Hi everyone. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. While we wait for the list, can a divine post that question, please? I'm all right. How are you? Good morning, Shania. What's coming to our divine? Let's go start with these ones early today. What's coming to our divine? I feel like you're juggling at the moment, indecisive mode here. I think this is about either about giving to a situation or like finances here. Like you're giving a lot of energy. He may be kind of conflicted as well. There's a lot of drama going around at the moment with you or around you. I can't stand with my own voice. I hate the sound of my own voice. So there's two of pentacles, six of pentacles, and the five of wands. A lot of juggling, a lot of arguments, or something like. Yeah, you're thinking about giving to a situation here, and I think at some point I think you're fighting with it, and you're gonna make your mind up whether you're going to invest or like stop giving to a situation, because there's a lot of drama around this. If it's not happening now, it may not happen. Yeah, I think you wait. I don't know if you're waiting on communication or um stop or you stop. You're thinking about stop giving to the situation here because there was a lack of give and take as well with them. I think it could have been kind of toxic as well with the devil. So I hope that helps. I feel you're going to make your mind up whether you're going to stop giving to that person or situation because of a lot of drama there. Hope that helps. I think you may give back to that situation. I'm not quite sure. How does Virgo feel about you? Let's see. How does um, how does Virgo how does Virgo how does Virgo feel about you? We are friends. If it's not toxicity, a Capricorn. Someone feels pending on someone. Someone may not be single as well. Someone feels pending on a situation, or they feel like they're not available. Page one, Page Pentacles. I don't know if this person is in the relationship. I don't know if someone is in a relationship. I'm not sure what this is about, but I feel like someone may have they may be in a relationship, or someone may be wanting a relationship, but then they may be turning like um, is someone in a relationship, Sharon? We have the Ten of Cups. I don't know if it's that you just told them about your past lover. Um, I feel like they may want something from you, something like it will start off of, as like as friends. I don't know if so we have the Three of Cups reversed here. So this person who doesn't feel like celebrating, they don't feel like they're not the type of person who likes to. Um, maybe this person is very a shy person. They don't like to be out there. I think they may want some small with you, like then build it up as if like hey, yeah. I think you may like start as a friendship here with Page of Pentacles, um, then build it up on now into a relationship. He may want to get to know you first, and he kind of stuck as well. Um, I'm not sure if someone's in a relationship or someone feels like someone's in a relationship or pendant on something here. You may start off with something small, like a friendship, like small texts and like here and there and everywhere, and then I think it may want to build into in a love connection. But I'm not so sure if someone is in the relationship there. I feel like you have the Ten of Cups, so it's either someone's in a relationship or someone wants a relationship, but starts it off with going really slow. You're welcome. Dominic. Can you post your question, Kay? Can we, moderators, can we post the next person on, ask them to post their question? Thank you. Something has just come out and not open for people. Let's go to the next person, Ranji. Ranji, post. I got told off the other day by YouTube. You would have noticed one of my videos deleted. Rajini. Richard post. Brianna post. I just don't get it. Listen, if you're on the level 2 membership where you get in-depth readings, if you can't make it, email me with your question in your YouTube email, and then I will do your question, but I'll still do your question on there and timestamp it for you, so you can watch it. You'll get to see the video on your YouTube email. Are F and you going to be in a sort of love relationship? We are at distance, but we'll meet soon. Well, Eliza Manzini. Going to be in a solid love. F and you. I think the connections, I think the communication's going really slow at times. So you're in your head a little about it, or they are. There's something going to happen here for them to make their mind up. I feel like the communication sometimes is kind of slow here. I think it's going to starting off slow. I think that I was about to say the travel or distance. I feel you're both feeling the distance, and that may be affecting his thoughts here. I think someone gets a little bit impatient. I feel like he's going to make his mind up about building the connection here, but I think he may feel like it's going really slow, the communication. There's a lot of distance here between you, and he hasn't made his mind up yet about giving more to the connection, but I feel like he will make his mind up, because I think he's in the stages of feeling like, is it worth fighting for, and things like that. And I feel like he will at the moment, but I feel it's going to go really slow, and it will go to some solid if you have enough patience there. I think he needs more encouragement, or you, with the distance there, because he's thinking about it giving you the world. That's cheesy. There's a world there. So I feel like he's indecisive now. And we have the Page of Pentacles. So I feel like it'll get there if It's just that there's going to need a little bit of patience there. If you can work on the patience with it, like fight for the connection, because it's going to need a lot of fighting, especially with distance. There. Yes, he will. He will. You maybe like need a little bit of encouragement with like reassure it with the distance. If it's not you, it'll be him. Channel messages from Amit. You're welcome. Channel messages from Amit. Amit, what do you want to say? I will wait for a sign from you. What else? I regret lying to you. Did this person lie to you, right? And did they not tell you? I think this is the third party or something. Did they not tell you that we were in a relationship? My life is not as together as it seems. I'm afraid to contact you. I think he's afraid to contact you, and he wants you to contact him. I wonder if you are happy without me. If you missed your turn, go back on the end of the list. And then if you miss it again after that, you get go on. And this person cares about you. I love you, it said. Jazz, pause, please. I got myself some vodka, Shirley. Is my list on there correct? Is my list correct? The pinned one? What's coming towards you in love? What's coming towards Jazz in love? What's coming towards Jazz in love? Right, there it is. What's coming towards Jazz in love? What's coming towards Jazz in love? What's coming towards Jazz? I feel like someone was a little bit defensive, put the walls up, Jazz. You felt like you were a little bit wounded. There was people around you playing mind games. Yeah, a fire sign, King of Wands or King of Swords. King of Wands, fire sign, someone who's very feisty. Or you could be the fire sign. Here, mind games, play games. They felt they wanted to win at all costs. So maybe you were. Check on the description, please, if you want to donate. So I feel like you had your walls up. Your area, this could be you. You feel like you're very independent, direct. Something hasn't ended quite yet with a situation. It's cold, because it feels like, well, it's not really cold. It's just like a little bit like nippy. Something was a burden on you, quite heavy. People played games. A burden, a heaviness, stressful, hard work. Someone is very hard work. Here, I think there's some cycles that you're going through with this situation. Here, someone may want to work with you. There, I think you may be avoiding a certain person. Here, and then you're going through cycles with it, or mind games. So I feel like this could be with someone, or it could be like how you feeling now at the moment because of someone playing mind games. As soon as I did that, though, Shirley, I'd be too hot. Will Brian ask you for commitment soon? You're welcome. Thank you for your likes, guys. I appreciate it. There's going to be equal give and take with this. There's going to be maybe some compromise here. Brian, I call you Brian. I don't know if this person's got a lot of you, or this person's got a lot of Libra, because I've just had the judgment then, and I think of them scales there. Scales is like justice Libra, yeah, and so I feel like I don't know if someone's got like a lot of Libra. Well, yes, and I'm pretty sure there was the 10 of Cups. The Sun has got his hat on, and he's going out to play. I think he will take his fat time here in giving you this clarification. We have the Four of Cups. Why is the Four of Cups here? It's hard to come out, look. Justice, this is what I saw. The Star. guess why the Four of Cups was here, and they give me justice on. Is there a legal situation with this connection? Was he married or something, or is he divorced or something like that? Are you aware that you donated twice, Asim? That's a lot of money. That are you aware that you donated twice? This just to see, he's not saying something. Yeah. Just so he's not expressing some honesty here. He's not. I feel like he's holding back a little, keeping you waiting. I'll refund you one of them. After the live, I will refund you one of them. He's divorced, is that what it is? He may be a little bit nervous about getting married. Not married, relationship again. So I feel like he may take his time. I think eventually he may with the Ten of Cups, but I feel like it may be a little bit soon. Yeah, I feel like in the future, I think he may, but at the moment, it could be a little bit soon, unfortunately, with the Four of Cups and Justice. So he still wants this connection. He's still hoping to move forward, but at this moment, he may like stall it because he doesn't want to. I don't think he wants to lose you. So I don't think like he's going to try stall and doesn't want to lose you at the same time. So does that help a little bit? Because you have the Ten of Cups. I feel like give it a few more months or something like that. There, because I feel like you do have the Ten of Cups. So he's keeping you kind of like waiting, and he's gonna give as well. With the Six of Pentacles, we have donation from Asim. He gets the full 18 cards. I'm going to go and don't I'll refund you one of those, Asim, because I wouldn't want to accidentally um, I'll do it later because I can't figure out where it says refund, so I'll do it later when I finished up here. So apparently, Y is in a situationship with her ex where she's happy. I was hoping I tried to console her based on her subs online. Was she hoping was she hoping I tried to console her based on her 18 cards? She is happy, but Knight of Cups. I forget how to do the refund on PayPal. I used to do it easy before, but for some reason I don't know how to do the refund. Does she want us to? Was she hoping you try to console her? This person is not happy. The Knight of Cups reverse. Something's not happening well for them. Someone has a little bit of regrets. They're going through a lot of sadness here. I feel they're in a situation with them. There's a lot of sadness and hurt, heartbreak. You just found that out, haven't you? The moon. She's found something out. They're in the head about it. Someone's playing games. Yeah, there's someone wants to win at all costs. Some mind games here. They got a little bit wounded. Why is the Knight of Cups here reversed? It's sometimes social media is not what it seems. Someone's coming to an end with them. They're in a lot of pain, and there's an ending to this situation. I mean, this could be they went back to this person, and it was all right at first, and then it went back to how it really was. Yeah. So there's a lot of sadness, a lot of pain, a lot of regrets. She ended it with him again because she regrets it. There could be possible that she may end it again. Indecisive. She doesn't know this. She's in her head a lot, and she does. It's kind of like, have I regretted it, or am I wrong? She's keeps going, well, he's like this, and then she thinks of the good things, and then she thinks of the bad things, and then she doubts it here. She does want to avoid getting hurt again. Does she still talk to you? I'll give her space, to be honest, because this sounds like a mess. While she's still around with her ex, it does sound like she's in a complete mess. I know it won't be easy. I don't know. She doesn't know. It seems that she doesn't know what she wants. A lot of stress, a lot of worry, King of Pentacles, confusion there as well. A lot of confusion between you and the ex. She's worried about getting hurt again. So what has come to light with the moon reversed? The Hierophant. Is there a religious difference between us? Some spiritual, like our commitment. As her ex being with someone else, was there another commitment, like another relationship? As she's found out that someone was in a commitment there, or like cheating on her or something like that, or looks like someone was in a relationship or had another relationship. There. Six of Swords in reverse, so they're struggling to move forward. Or if not, Taurus. Someone feels like it's unsuccessful and her wishes are not coming true, things are not going well. There's some mind games here. Be careful that she's not playing mind games. Because there's 3 people here and one of them's getting, the Tower reversed. She sounds like trouble. I mean, she looks like the Tower, something unstable. Judgment. I feel like someone feels that they're being unfair here. They're being unfair with them, with judgment. Speaking then, like, so I think it could be you're telling her how it is, like how she's treating you and things like that. Speaking the truth. Come back out of it, Beverly, and go back in. Then you will get the correct. So indecisiveness. I feel like someone is playing games because she's maybe like playing a lot of games here. Two of Swords. Why is the Two of Swords here? I feel she's thinking about texting you or talking to you, but sometimes she doesn't want. She feels like, oh, this could be you as well, or both, where you feel like indecisive about texting them, and you don't want to regret it. So I feel like this could be you feeling like I want to text her, but I don't want to regret it. Thank you for that, Shibi. Appreciate it. What they're worried for? Where's the 9 of Swords? Does she want you to reach out? To be honest, now getting more cards. This could be not like her playing games. This could be like she doesn't want to get hurt, so she's in her head a little bit. So now we're getting more cards. She doesn't want to feel she's going to get hurt, or she doesn't want to hurt you here. So she's avoiding it. And so she feels like because the ex is still here, she feels like you're going. She's not quite ready to. Because I think you both may be exes at the moment. This person feels like if she gets in goes back to you, she doesn't want to hurt you, so she's avoiding it. Because I do feel like the three swords reverse as well. She's kind of worried about getting hurt again, and because she does want to give you their love towards you, but she kind of like a little bit afraid. Once more, sometimes without that just tells me that she's just worried about getting hurt. There, and because that's here, it looks like someone wants to win at all costs, but it doesn't have to be just that. It could be she's like she's worried about hurting you. You're going to get hurt because there's three people, and she's avoiding the drama. It's kind of still messed up though. Because I see the new cups. Ace of Cups here, a new beginning, and she may be like wanting this, but here, but afraid of getting hurt again. Why is the Hierophant here? So she could be indecisive about reaching out because she's concentrating on the past situation. So she doesn't want to. So she's not looking forward to what you could have. You never did, and so it makes more sense now. So you're not her ex; it's somebody that you know. So I feel like she wants to here, but she keeps looking back at the past. Wants to give you. I feel like she wants a new beginning, but worried of getting hurt again. I think someone lied to someone about being in a commitment. What's this Nine of Cups here for? I think this person needs a little bit of time and patience. They struggle to move forward. Because sometimes you feel like without other cards backing it up, it doesn't make sense sometimes. He's worried about getting hurt again, but she does want to give you some more attention, a new start. She knows that that their ex is still here and that you could get hurt in the situation, so she's avoiding it. Needing a little bit of patience as well. She's needing to heal. Yeah, and she may feel like your connection may be built if she's still in that connection with that person. It's going to be built on faulty foundations, so she doesn't want to rush into a connection. I feel like I feel like she may want to talk to you, but she's a little bit afraid of getting hurt. And she may kind of push you away at the moment because of that. And also we have the night of wands as well. She needs to let go of all the toxicity of this ex first. I feel she may need some consoling. But I would just say I wouldn't pressure her into a relationship, and I wouldn't rush things either. I wouldn't try to rush at the situation to like hit on her and things like that, and like because I feel like she may like avoid it a little bit. but I feel she does want to be like feeling better. Does that make sense? Why is judgment here? This person wants time and wants time here, and she's hoping to be healed. She's hoping and praying for to be healed. So I feel like at the moment, I don't think she wants a serious connection, but I feel she may need you around. But try not to hit on her and things like that. Just be your friend. So thank you for your donation. I will later on refund you that other one. And just be there, be patient, be there, friend, because I feel like if she gets a relationship with you based on the ex, it's going to be built on faulty foundations, and she's not ready. Hope that helps. Thank you very much. Ikwa? Three places left on donations. Ikwa. I got told off by YouTuber about a song that I played for Shirley's fault. So I know Kazmo wanted that video, but I couldn't do it. Shirley, your fault I got told off. Your fault I got told off from YouTube. Yeah. Remind me not to play any songs. Seba, can you pause, please? Yeah, I couldn't do it. What I tried to do to cut it out, and because I'm useless at that stuff, I ended up cutting out the rest of it and keeping that bit in. So I lost it all, and I thought, for fuck's sake, I just delete the video. Seba. Ricky. Pause, Ricky. Well, maybe they were high. Can I ask, will your application get approved for this apartment you're applying for? Will Ricky get approved? Will Ricky get approved for the application form? We've got new corps. I keep calling it new corps. Will the application get approved for? quickly get get the application approved. Is it expensive? Four of Cups. King of Cups. They haven't made the mind up yet about it. They're holding on to your application here. You may get it, and they may take them to. I think you will. There's some buildings there, like homes. And he's holding something here, so they're waiting on to give you something here, and you're gonna get your wish. Page of Pentacles. I think they're holding on to your occupation, and I think they're gonna decide to give you this situation, and you may get your wish. There from a mature male. Mature male. Are you you're female, aren't you? Mature man. So I think you may take the time. You get your wish. There, because he's forgiven you something. You may come across quite loving, like caring towards this person, these people. Yeah, of course can. How was Efe's day today? It was his birthday. Did he think of you? How was Efe's day today? It was his birthday. How was Efe's day today? It was his birthday. Did he think of you? How was Efe's birthday? How was his day? Yeah, it went well. He got a lot of attention. It was a success. I feel like he was too busy on his birthday at here, Seba. So I feel like there was a lot. He got a lot of attention. So his busy was kind of like his birthday was quite busy. So he had a lot going on. Unfortunately, there. So he was just thinking about that. But he had a good day. If you're an air sign or an earth sign, he could have thought about you. Surely, your water. You had a brief job interview Friday with Jessica. I would like the job. You can't ask me for the job. You're going to ask her for the job. You would like the job. You like the job. Will you eventually get the job, or will? Let me see. There's two questions there, kind of. you squeeze two questions in there. Like, will you eventually get the job, or will the opportunity with the? Why do you want to work with kids? Um, let's change the deck. Why do you want this job? Let me pretend I'm that person. Why do you want this job, Shirley? What do you know about us? Why should I give you this job over other people? Will Shirley get this job? Will Jessica offer Shirley this job? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Hangman. Will Shirley get this job? They're indecisive. Shirley, they're indecisive. It's not sure to me. The Hangman, the Two of Swords, the Four of Swords, Eight of Cups, Ace of Swords. I feel like you're going to. They're going to be indecisive about you, so I'm not. They haven't made their minds up at the moment. I think they're stuck between you and other people, tied up, not tied up. There's that here. There's going to be a little bit of waiting. I feel like you may not get it. Here, I don't think that you will. Because you may like walk away from it. I think you came close to it though. I feel like you may come close. I think you will come close to getting it because they're not too sure between you and someone else. I want to tell you something. Sometimes, well, 99% of the time, we don't get things. It's because Spirit has got something better for you, for us. I've been being shown that recently that people are not getting jobs or lose jobs because because other things come towards us and they want us to have a better because there's better things coming our way. And this is what I feel. So I feel like that it did go well, but I think there's someone else or just as good as you, the indecisive about you and someone else. there. And I feel spirit wants you somewhere that they feel like that you're better off there, because in that situation. But I feel like I think they're very stuck on you, and they don't know who to choose. And I don't think you're going to get found out straight away. Hope that helps. And good luck though. But I do feel like you did well, but they were kind of stuck on you and some others. It's a long list. You're welcome. Who's next, please? Tam, can you post? When can you know the Ukrainian woman is manipulating? And it wouldn't surprise me. He already does know. Beverly, wouldn't surprise me that he already does know. Thank you, Rashim. I hope that you're well. When can you know the Ukrainian woman is manipulating and lying to him? Eight of Pentacles. He's studying her. I think he's trying to suss her out. I feel like he will suss her out, study, like, because he's looking here, studying something. Maybe he's trying to work her out, suss her out. King of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. I'm glad you're British, Beverly, because you know exactly what I meant by suss out, because it means somewhere else or elsewhere. He thinks about what she does. Queen of Swords. I feel I think he already does. I think he's choosing not to. I think he's choosing not to. He's trying to ignore the signs there, Beverly. The Ace of Wands as well. I think they're gonna stop talking to each other though. There is kind of some sort of worry with him when it comes to her. There's some sort of worry because he knows someone's kind of called. She's Aries, isn't she? Not Aries. Aquarius. So someone's kind of is going to start acting all cold towards someone, and he may start acting all distant here. So I think he will. I think he will start acting all distant. and hold him back and call towards that. So I feel he will, and I feel like he's starting to suss her out and things like that. So I feel like he will, like pulling away from her, start being called. Samantha or Shania, pause please. So while I'm here, I was speaking on members yesterday. If you got a member with me and you can't make it, like on the level 2, always send me an email with your question, and I can still do it, and then I timestamp it, and then you could like go back to the the video. You're welcome. What will happen? What will be our next action towards you? I upload videos, monthly videos for you, like soulmate, and that should be up. One coming up soon, mega for that one. What will our next action towards you? Ahmed, what's his next action towards Casmo? A lot of sadness, a lot of fear. I don't think they're going to take action here. Queen of Swords as well. I think that you're maybe acting quite distant as well. I feel there's someone gonna get. I think there's a lot of sadness around this situation. They're in the head a lot, very cold as well. Someone's acting. It's only $2, $2, £2 for level 1 and $8.99 for the other one. But the first one is just more really for your support for the channel. There's a lot of mental thought here, Casmo, like a lot of coldness, a lot of sadness. So I feel like there's no action. Well, I suppose them not doing is kind of an action, a lot of stress about it. I can't remember the card, so I can't. I can't say. Channel messages from Gemini. Channel messages from Gemini. I want to tell you how I feel. I want to tell you how I feel. You were the best thing in my life. It's a bit late now, isn't it? I'll replay our conversations over and over. I hope that you can forgive me one day. I bury myself in work to forget you. He's finding it hard in this separation. I feel it's a separation. He tries to because he doesn't want to feel hurt. So I feel like he's maybe trying to block it out, and he wants you. And the timing just wasn't right. This person still cares about you, I think. Thank you. Here, you want? Well, let me see. You can. Please read the. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. The more I don't know about you guys, moderators, but don't you think that the buttons are quite small and you keep pressing the wrong ones? It does me head in. To what extent will you be rich and famous in this lifetime? To what extent? I can't imagine being rich and famous. Can you imagine the stress? I can't stand paparazzi, and I can't stand the media, the way they treat them people. It's disgusting. To what extent will you be rich and famous? What extent, Deputy? Are you in that line already, Deputy? Are you in on that? Are you in that step already? Well, you're definitely going to be quite rich, or a lot of money with the Emperor. You're going to be kind of regal. Watch that people don't stab you in the back, walk all over you. No, hang on. It'll take its time now. Oh, it took its time. I think that famous. I'm not too sure about famous, but I do feel like well, it's possible. I don't know if like the High Priestess here that you're going to shine quite well here, and I feel like people are trying to step all over you to get where they want. But I feel like you're going to do really well with finances. The Emperor is the best card to have when it comes to leadership and to having being the Emperor, like your own boss and stuff like that. So I think you're going to do well financially, but be careful that people are not going to step all over you to get what they want or they have. Keep it at it. We're on donation now. They donated for one. I do have Cash App, but I haven't. I have downloaded Cash App, so to say, but I haven't connected to my to anything. But I do have. I don't. But I do have. 8 cards. Tetty, pause, please. I should really connect it to my YouTube channel, shouldn't I? My Cash App, but I haven't connected to my bank account. I haven't really properly done it, and I'm not even sure if it even works in this country. Have you already came across your soulmate? What is the energy of this new lover? Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Have you already came across? Well, do you feel like it's a child? Because some people feel like soulmates are. Some people feel like soulmates are like a Disney relationship. Um, I personally don't think that like they are like that. Have you already met your soulmate? Soulmates are not just a love relationships. They could be family. They could be friends. They could be work colleagues. An air sign and Queen of Swords. I don't know if you come across someone who's kind of like distant, kind of like cold, detached. They're you in the head a little bit rather than emotions. I think you may be going through if you're going through you're with someone or talking to someone with there's a lot of sadness in that. Um, I feel like the energy could be kind of like kind of intellectual, kind of like logical as well. It's more like through the mind rather than emotions there. I feel this person, I think you may have, yeah, it's a good chance you have. This person is teaching you about, is helping you to heal. Um, I don't know if you come across an air sign, strong air sign, or you're the air sign. Um, yeah, very cold, very distant. This person's they're helping you to speak up for yourself and to be brave, be strong. You're Aquarius. Um, there may be you're going through a lot of sadness with the situation. You're trying to they're teaching you about self love, about being strong, being brave. Here, teaching you about patience with yourself. I feel like I don't know if you're the type of person who doesn't show their emotion. You don't show them your emotions. or someone doesn't show their emotions, and they're teaching you how to be more warm. Here, teaching you how to be more, like open your heart more. I forgot it was a donation, more cards. I don't know if you prayed for your soulmate. If you're wanting someone to return, I think they may return with the Eight of Cups. It's given you some courage. Has this person got an R in their initial or a P in their initial? This connection is kind of fated with the Wheel of Fortune. It's going really slow as well. There may be a block on it as well. Are you dealing with a Pisces or like a Leo? You feel like it's going really stuck. So if you feel like the connection going really slow, it's teaching how to be strong, how to be brave, show more emotion. Someone feels a little bit timid. Yeah. And it's not going forward. It's really, really. I feel like you have come across your soulmate, maybe a water sign. There's someone here who's very afraid and scared to show their emotions, so they'll hold back a little bit. I think they may have got hurt in the past as well. I'm saying I don't know if you feel like you need to open your heart up a little bit more as well. You may be a little bit closed off, and things are not moving forward. And there's also this person may return as well. If you want this person to return, I feel like maybe they're going to return. So I hope that helps. I feel that this person is you have come across your soulmate, and they're helping you to open up your heart, be more warm towards people, like look more loving, or that you're teaching them to be more loving and caring. So yeah, I feel like they are. You have. There's a new beginning as well. What are the Scorpions' thoughts towards you these days? What are Scorpions? What are Scorpios thoughts towards the lover? What are Scorpions' thoughts towards the lover? I did see your apology, Shirley. Just trying to like get the questions. What are Scorpios brought towards you these days? Scorpios brought towards lover. At the time, it just wasn't right for us. I wish I could take back my words. You will hear back from him. We will be together again. I remember every detail of that day. So I don't know if something happened on a certain day that maybe that stood out to him. I want to feel that way again. So I think you will hear. I feel like he wants to be back with you again when the time is right. And I think there's an apology here as well. That Cher song comes to mind. If I can turn back time. There was actually two questions there, Shirley. So you would have got mixed answers, or maybe ask one question one question at a time about the jobs. Samia. Well, what will we do? We'll go back to Samia when she's back on. Divine. I think Divine. Is that the one? The one I did the first reading. Is she the one that is that the same person? Right at the start. If I can turn that, I shouldn't be singing. I get told off. Am I allowed to sing on YouTube? Am I allowed to sing YouTube? What are next actions? What are next actions towards Megan? What are next actions towards Megan? Thank you to everyone who subscribed. What are next actions towards Megan? Yeah, let me think. I think he's concentrating on the Three of Cups here, like spilt milk here, and not concentrating on like things that could go right. So he's concentrating on things that went a little bit sour or there. So he could be thinking about that, Megan. He's praying for answers as well. Do hit the likes. My mind goes crazy. I think he's trying to let go of a lot of toxicity, a lot of the devil here, all the negativity here. It keeps going back onto the past between you. My guy keeps kind of like he's very negative at the moment, and he keeps looking back at the past with the devil here. So look, he's concentrating on what went wrong instead of what could go right. Yeah. I'm not saying. I mean, he knows that deep down he knows things can go really well. He's just a bit like things are getting. It's not between you and him. It's things in the past, like maybe like the family situations. I don't think it's you and you two, but I feel like it's other people. So at the moment, I think he's trying to. I don't feel like action at the moment, because he's taking time out healing, trying to let go of the toxicity here, and there was some. There's an ending. I don't think that's a relationship. I feel like that is all the negativity, the toxic situation. There's an ending to that, and he's resting here. So I don't feel like he's a little bit quite taking time to himself, because he could be feeling a little bit negative. So I think he feels like because things can't go forward with you with the marriage, he just feels sometimes it's just like everything's in the way for him, and he's not concentrating on the good. The good could happen. Yeah, he's just maybe fed up as well, but he's watching you. He kind of struggles with it. It's because he can't let go of the in his head. He can't let that go. He's like finding it hard. Twin flames are 10 times worse than soulmates, in my opinion. Somebody you. What's the energy? Who's next? I want you. There's somebody who loves me. Karen, can you post? Oh. Okay. Really glad to hear you're perceptive. What? Is that a question? Was that your question, Teddy? Was that your question? Sometimes twin flames are here for us to grow, and sometimes with 99% we're not with these people for that long. We end up meeting these people. My experience, we meet these people out of the blue, and it's like a shock to us. Our souls recognize these people, and they come in. We're in. They help us on different levels. It's a bit like soulmates, but on a really deeper level. Then you're in separation because your soul pines for that situation. So you want a general. I feel it's kind of hard. It's kind of difficult, kind of hard, and they bring out the worst in you. I feel they bring out the worst in us, and you have to heal them. So what's going on in Teddy in general? Yeah, I feel like you need to take time out. You're healing at the moment. You're resting, Teddy. I feel like people have someone or something is playing. There's some mind games. They want to win at all costs. That you got a little bit wounded recently with Five of Swords. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. There's a relationship situation. I feel like someone got rejected here. There was a lot of rejection, a lot of mind games here mentally. Someone's scared of feeling being in a relationship. They got frightened when they met someone. They kind of like taken back by this person with the Knight of Cups. They get scared of being in relationships. And Knight of Pentacles. The feeling kind of like there's only can the moderators let everybody know there's only 2 places left and the maximum 2 questions and whatever. A Knight of Pentacles. They're afraid to give to this connection. They're afraid, or there's getting mind games and maybe a third party situation as well. Someone's resting or is needing to rest, taking time out. I hope that helps. That could be a soulmate connection. Not all sads are twats. Hi, Melissa. You messed up this time with him and told today a third party from my side created some drama. How is John currently feeling about me, Taurus? So you're Taurus. I say that because I'm a Sag. What is that? What are you wanting? Sounds like a mess, Samia. Sounds a proper mess. What's John they going to do? The Lovers. He is going to be a little bit guarded here. He's going to be a little bit guarded. He's going to let you in, but a little bit at a time. I thought I was about to ask you something here, because when you said third party, friends don't normally do that. Well, I don't think friends I just got even. Well, I can't get the words out. I feel like this was a friend, but also at the same time, my intuition was telling me that it could be some sort of jealousy here with this your side. Because we have the Lovers here, that's more than one person. So I think they do. I think they like you, this other person. If it's male, I think this other person may like you. There, like my intuition was telling me, the Knight of Pentacles, manipulation. I feel like it could. I don't know if he's aware of this. John Day may be aware of this other guy, or something like. Maybe he feels like he likes you, because there may be some jealousy here on both sides of these males. Yeah, he's gonna stop giving you attention. How he wants someone to stop giving the attention. Yeah, so I feel like there could be some little bit like jealousy here. I feel he is going to let you in, but a little bit here. He's not going to he's really be scared to offer you something here. I had this feeling before I came out about that other person, without even knowing it was a guy. It was like he was trying to sabotage the connection. If he's stopped going to give you attention, or he's jealous that this other guy's giving you attention and he wants you to stop, it's going to be some this is my bird kind of thing. Yeah. He has a lot of passion for you, this other guy. Both of them could be. You could have a fight on your hands here. It could be. It'd be like he's trying to fight them all off. Pushing the like this is my lady or woman, and pushing them away and things like that. It's not fun having people fighting over you. Well, I wouldn't know. No one does. Like donation now with Melissa. First question. Can I say this question? We're on donation now, Karen. She donated, Melissa. 2 questions. Love reading from May to July. Love reading from Melissa. Love reading from Melissa. Not really. The Empress. This could be you, your Aries, right? You're not Aries. You're Cancer. I can't remember your sign. Oh yeah. There's a need for balance. There's going to be a lot of patience is needed here in these months, May to July. Yeah. Because there's going to be a lack of give and take, a lack of giving. It could be one-sided. Patience. There's need for a balance here, because someone who has feelings for someone is not expressing them, they're not giving here. The Eight of Pentacles. There's a lack of give and take. It's very unbalanced. Could be one-sided. A lot of competition as well. And there's going to be need. You're being looked after by spirit as well. A lot of patience is needed. I think you need to take. You be like rest and take time out. There's going to be someone returning. You may want to change your question after this reading. Your second question. There could be someone returning, Melissa, by then. After they're rested, after being quiet here. I have to say may come back. May come back. Eight of Pentacles. So they've been resting as well. So they're going to start putting it into the connection. What sign it is. Maybe an Aries. A lot of patience and not in here. We do have the Tower though. I tell you the card. We have the Empress. We have the Temperance, Ace of Cups, Six of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, the Eight of Cups, and the Tower. The return of someone after being taken time out resting. This person cares about you, but they don't express it. There's need for a balance here. It's being looked after, this connection here. There's another one that's popped up, Aquarius. they took a break from the connection, and because the Eight of Pentacles, because you see how that person is in the chair and they're resting, they're taking a break from work or a connection. It's reversal. And then we've got 8 cups as well. 8 weeks, 8 days, 8 weeks. There's needle for patience. Possibly, I have to say possible. So hope that helped. So a return of someone. Can't see in 8 months. So I'll go to the next one. Next question. Can I say this next question? Who's coming for you for a serious commitment? Who's possibly coming back to me? Let's see. Two of Swords. Because you're asking, I'm going to change like the deck, and this gives me like a timing type of thing here, possible timing, and it gives you a little bit extra information. Who's coming towards a long-term relationship? Who will be your long-term? Who will I have my next series long-term commitment with? The High Priestess. Trust in your intuition, careful reflection before taking action, insights that come from meditation. Gives you insight of what the cards actually mean as well. 5 of Autumn. Reach out to others for assistance, poor time for career change, and feeling challenged by money issues. Queen of Spring. It's Queen of Wands. Believe in yourself. Wonderful people want to help you maintain balance between work and home life. Queen of Wands is like a fire sign. Queen of Spring. An Aries. An Aries. 6 of Summer. So someone from your past is going to return. Children or childhood, the return of people or romances from your past, reminiscing events differently, remembering events differently in better or worse light than how it actually occurred. So you could have an Aries. 5 of Autumn is the 5 of Pentacles. Five of Autumn is a 5, but like autumn is like autumn is actually like winter. Autumn is like October, isn't it? But it's also the Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles. So someone from your past who's returning, maybe an Aries. Depends on your finances as well. It could be your finances, spending a lot of money. Something that's happening in autumn time. The start Aquarius, so you could have both coming back. Aquarius. Look to the future with hope and optimism, the power of faith to move mountains, happy changes that bring relief from challenging times. So this it's showing you about your challenging times as well. The star is Aquarius. So I do have Aquarius and Aries. Someone from your past. Strength. The grace and inner strength needed to overcome challenges, the power of kindness and forgiveness. So I think that there's going to need for forgiveness for you with these people, or these people are going to start to want to forgive. Hold on a minute. So there's gonna need a need for like forgiveness from these people here. A need for forgiveness, and have the strength and courage to do that for this forgiveness. Someone from your past as well, maybe Aries or Aquarius. There. Prince of Spring. Someone a younger, maybe a younger princess. That could be like the page of wands, like communication here. It's time to go after your dreams. Do something that expands your horizons. You could be the younger one then, because it says princess. There's a renewal in your relationship, Four of Spring as well. You got the Four of Spring, so if you do have a strong commitment coming in from Aries or Aquarius, because I think that you're going to review these situations, and I think it will be the one that you want the most. Review the past and the present so you can plan a bright new future, understand your life purpose, releasing judgments of yourself and others. For Spring is, I think that you may have a choice between the Aries and the Aquarius. So I do feel like there's a need for forgiveness, because I remember that you had a fallout with this person as well. So I feel like you're going to need the strength and the courage for forgiveness here. So with the Four of Wands as well, the Four of Wands. Be grateful you have much to celebrate, deep feelings of peace and happiness. You're going to be content in your personal life as well. So I don't think it's going to more towards the Queen of Spring. That spring spring is like now, isn't it? Aries, and the return or renewal of the past here. After he left you out in the cold as well. After you left you out in the cold. I think they may need to have a little bit of patience if you want this, because there is a spring communication as well for a spring. It looks like that person's getting married. I'm not saying you're getting married, but it's going to be a strong. If you have the courage and the strength to do that, there's going to be a possible renewal in this connection, and the need for forgiveness. This could be him as well, needing to. So there could be some forgiveness as well from him. Timing. Things are going to start picking up from the spring, and it will start to improve by the summer. By the summer, which could be like May and June, if you both are willing. 6 of winter moving forward. So I hope that helped. Some fun. You need to have some fun in your life as well. Some happy times. Some playfulness with yourself. So I hope that helps. Things start to pick up in the spring, and then it'll move forward by move toward June or July. And two places left now. I think, is that right? General for Karen. One. Okay. One place left. Mother's Day, a week to Mother's Day. Mother's Day. Soon. A week today for me. Do you want to? What card do you want, Karen? Thank you for your super chat. I'm gonna give you these ones. So 8 cards. You don't add these ones, I don't think. Thank you for your likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Message. You're going to have a message, like a phone call or a letter. There. It looks like important one, because it looks a little bit stamped there, sealed. Don't know, I've not read it. Let me see. Gift. You're waiting on something. You're waiting on a gift. Do you know who's getting a divorce or separation? Distant horizons, reversed. So this news could be taking its time. How did the meeting go? A friend. Toil and labour. So there's news about there's some news communication about something that's a lot of toil and labour. We both know what that is. You're going to get some news on that. That's causing a lot of toil and labour. Judication. Someone's going to go. You're going to go to court. I think you know about this legal stuff. Here, you're going to have some news about it. Judication. Imprisonment. I feel like this is not literally imprisonment. This is like you feel imprisoned in your own home. You're gonna have some news about the feeling like trapped, like you can't get out and stuff like that. So you're gonna have some news on that legal stuff. Is someone around you is a false person, hiding who they are. Um, I don't know if this person is who has took themselves off social media. This is thief. You had thief as well. A wealthy man is going to come around and help you. Watch out, family matter as well. Someone's going to lose their job. Someone may lose their a job, and you feel like imprisonment. A false person. The media told them that. What did I say? What do you mean? They may lose the job. Is that what you're saying? So you're gonna have communication. You're waiting on a gift and like this and this legal things, and it's been so you're gonna have some information on that. I think it should have came ages ago with the distant horizons. Yeah, that's what it feels. It feels like, and because I said lose the job, it could be that as well. Someone could be threatened to lose the job. It's not. It's not. It's not right. I feel because this came reversed as well, Karen. The anchor cements things, doesn't it? It keeps things stuck. Um, and it came reverse. So I feel like you're going to be unstuck now. I think things are going to start. Um, things are going to be unstuck for you soon. So I hope that helped. I know. Let me get a card. Because it's caused a lot of grief as well, a lot of sadness. Someone's hiding who they are. I think they did that to cover their own backs. I think they didn't want to set a time, so you can go. Well, you give me this time, and then I feel if they did that, I feel it's because they knew they weren't able to give you. They weren't able. They knew they weren't able to like finish it on time. So I feel like they knew that they weren't able to finish it on time. So I hope that helps. I think you're going to get news because as well, this legal thing. Um, watch out for some this situation there. I feel like I'm just backing up what you're telling me, but you are going to get some communication through the post, or both. These people may get told off. I feel like they're going to get told off. The way that judge is looking at them, someone's going to get told off. Did you say anything? Do you remember before when I said if you don't do anything, go to the papers? Did you say anything on that? Post a question. I don't think that you may not need to, because it looks like it's going to it's going your way at the moment. What's going on for Aldona? You feel like things are going round in circles for you, Aldona. You feel like things are just not ending. You just keep going round and round here. You're feeling like very indecisive what to do. King of Wands, reverse this male. There's maybe this, you keep getting the same shit with this fire sign. Maybe he's in your energy. A horrible one. It made you very unhappy. This person stresses you out. There's a lot of worry, a lot of stress with this person. He's very toxic. This person is very toxic. You worry that they're obsessive with you. I don't know if this makes sense. Maybe this person, the stress you out, this person, and you're trying to push him away as well, and he keeps repeating the same old shit around you. You're trying to let go of this person, and they're in your aura, all around you. So I hope that helps. I hope that person can leave you alone, if it isn't like a person. Clean music. Ama, is it really Sunday? This feels weird. Any blessings? Post a question, clean music. You be next. Any blessings for Fatima? Any blessings for Fatima? Is that their name, Fat Candy? That's not the name, is it? Or is it? Fatima, any blessings? Come on towards Fatima. Any blessings coming towards Fatima? You may have options, Fatima. You need to let go of one of them though. I think you may have options coming in. Communication. You're letting go of something. I think Fatima. There may be someone who's not. You stop investing in one person to go towards another person, maybe. And you're looking at two people here and our situation. And do I invest with this person? I like this person better than that person. And you're letting go of someone, or that's them with you. They could be letting go of someone and go towards you, the lovers here. So I feel like someone's gonna come choose you over someone else. To comparing it as well. So I hope that helped. You're gonna get chosen either with love or at work. What should clean music expect in the next few years? You may want to check out astrology video. You may want to check out astrology video. Get astrology reading, and if you know your exact time of birth. Queen of Pentacles. You could be in the next couple of years concentrating on your finances, your home life, your stability. You're thinking about going down different paths. You may have an option in the next couple of years here. You've spent a lot of time, a lot of time healing as well, resting, or you need to. There's a need for you to take a risk on something, a new start, and you're going to have these options to go down two paths here. You're going to have this shown a path, like two paths to go down, and one of them is taking a risk here. You may need to do an astrology video as well, because that's going to be more accurate than because this is more astrology is what you want. And I feel like you're gonna come across opportunity to go down two paths, and here you're gonna be shown it, and you're gonna be kind of like, am I able to go down? This could be career as well. Am I able to go down that path? Am I able to take that risk here? I feel like whatever path you choose, it's going to be quite successful. Nine of Cups, you wishes to come through here, but I feel like you may feel like you may feel a bit stuck, like then you overcome that. You're going to be kind of busy as well, playing music. I think you're going to be kind of busy, and you're going to have take a break as well. There's going to be some rejections from your side as well. So you're going to have this opportunity to go down two different paths, and it's going to need for you to take that risk as well. And you start. You may be going down one path, and you feel like it's kind of busy and whatnot. Then you decide to go onto a new path. Take that risk for a new start, because it's going to be successful. There's a lot of celebrations, and it could cause you to be quite busy as well. Check out some astrology videos, readings. You're going to be kind of busy. There's some options that you need to take that risk with. When will the Pisces and you reconcile? When will Pisces and Candy reconcile? When will Pisces and Candy reconcile? When Pisces and Candy reconcile, it keeps wanting to come out, doesn't it? Okay, you can come out. The Lovers. I don't think I'm going to do any more readings after them ones at the end. I think can I close our list? And it'll give me another about 10 minutes, 5 minutes. And then if I haven't gone down, if I haven't gone past Princess in 10 minutes, close the list. I think you will clean music because you had the four swords. I think you will take that risk. Be brave to I think one of you is a bit stubborn. The Star, Candy. I feel like you're not gonna get reconciled with this person. Because I feel like there's distance between you. They're watching you though. There's a need for honesty here. There. They do have a lot of passion towards you, but they feel like they're losing hope about this connection. They're feeling like it's unsuccessful. There's distance the distance is too much, like physically. They feel like it can't be mended at the moment, but they do have a lot of passion towards you. I don't see it at the moment, but I'm not saying it won't be because they feel there's a lot of distance and they're losing a little bit of hope. I feel like because they're losing hope, I feel like they want to, but they feel like it's too much distance. And they do have a lot of, they feel the connection as well. I feel like they do, but there's something that they're losing hope on, and that they feel like it can't. They feel like the distance is too much. Who's next, please? Glitter. Falling but free. Interesting names. Glitter. Can you pause, please? You're welcome. Good luck. I feel like you will heal it. You need to take that risk. Do I see a future for Roland and you? When will we reconcile? Do I see a future? Post your question in a minute. Um, oh, peacock. Glitter bead. There's a need for a need for equal give and take in this connection. It's kind of like a little bit unstable, or they are. There's a need for a change. He's your ex. They're indecisive. Queen of Wands reversed. I feel like there could be a future with you, but there's a lack of balance here. If you can start communicating, equal give and take, and work out and heal it, I think that is possible. But they're very indecisive, and they could see you as the Queen of Wands reverse at the moment. There's a possible reconcile if you can balance out the communication between you. I feel like you're trying to manifest that. It's possible if you can work it out and start giving equal give and take, because someone is hoping for it. I think you're going to manifest it there. That 222 and what you just saw, it was a confirmation for you, and that magician as well. What will be P's reaction when I tell him about the change of plans? Like, will he delay or cancel your meeting or react positively? How will P react about the change of plans? I think you're worried about it, or he will be worried, stressed. He'll be worried about that. I didn't skip you. If you rewind Candy, when did they do Candy, Karen? A minute ago, wasn't it? It was before Glitter Bee. He may be worried. It may feel like there's going to be distance between you here. It may feel like it is, you're giving attention to elsewhere as well. So he may be worried. That you've got other plans. I feel like he may be conflicted a little bit, like worried and stressed that there's going to be distance here between you, and that maybe you're given to someone else and you're changing plans around them to suit you with other people there. I think he's going to be a little bit worried. Hope that helped. Loris. I should be so lucky. Will you meet up with Esbar this summer? Will you meet Esbar this summer? Thank you for your likes, guys. I appreciate it. Kikaka, this person that they're going to be quite stressed is how they're going to see it. They feel like you're he's going to be quite conflicted. So he's going to feel like that you're like kind of like you're going to do something else, or you're like stalling or something. So he's going to get worried that there's going to be distance between you. Um, it doesn't mean that he doesn't want to see you. It just feels like he's kind of conflicted and a little bit of worry that why why are you changing the time? Will Loris meet up with S by this summer? Will Loris? Yes. Well, not lying, but kind of like what. I'm gonna have to move on to the next person. Will you meet up with S by the summer? I feel like that it may be a little bit suspicious. Let me see the cards. Laura's will S meet up. He will be a little bit indecisive, Loris, but I feel like you need a little bit of patience here. Kind of conflicted about it. I feel like you could meet him by the summer, or maybe a little bit after the summer. It's possible. Just maybe a little bit just after the summer. SK. SK, can you pause? I don't think SK is here. Can you let them how many donations left? Lily. I don't think there's any donations left though. I think you took the last one, Karen. SK, Lily, and Assam. Assam got a donation. I don't think they're still here. Can we have a roll call, please? Can we have a roll call? Can we have a heart who's here, please? Post a heart if you're here, if you're already on the list. Post a question then, Lily, because you were next. If someone doesn't say they're here on that list, Karen, you can replace them with Nez Marie if they don't post. With the angel cards. Only if a person doesn't post. When will you see the Cancer with the when will Lily see Cancer? Peaceful resolution. You're going to work out with this person. So let Karen know that with her that you're here. Cancer. Why is unlikely here? Why is unlikely here? Meditation brings you answers. Why is unlikely here? Peaceful. I think you may have a peaceful resolution about this situation, whether it's going to whether you're going to see them or not, whether you're going to see them. I feel like unlike not now at the moment, not in the next couple of days or weeks here, but it's going to be unlikely. I feel you're going to work out with this person, and it's going to be success. And I don't know if you know this person, like people are going to help you with it. And I do feel like you will in the near future. But not in the next couple of days or something like that. So who's on this list then? We can cut this down. Princess Cordia is Princess is on here. Is Brittany Brooks, Nicole J, Palak, Rashima, Natalia, Black God. When will Earth Angels receive this money in May? What? that's asking for a quite precise question answer. I mean, when will you receive this money in May? It's like asking, giving you like a date. You're welcome, and it's asking for a precise answer. You know you're getting it in May. When will Earth Angel receive? Sorry, my reading. Will you receive this money in May? Will you receive this money in May? Will you see this money in May? Will Earth Angel see this money in May? Let's change it because this could give me precise timing. Well, not precise. Will Earth Angel see this money in May? Will Earth Angel see this money in May? Donations are not open. When will Earth Angel see this money? Will that? Nine of Spring. One of them is already Princess. I'll do Princess next because they posted the question. Eliza as well. Can you hold off the questions? Because there's Princesses posted, and so does when Eliza. Then Eliza can't have their question just yet. It's not until they're at the end. So I'll do Princess after this one. Earth Angel. So protect your fruits of your labours, prepare for possible challenges that lie ahead. So you kind of like wands, I think you're protecting something. Ten of Winter, the resolution of difficulties, a weight lifted off your shoulders, the end of addiction or codependency. So things are coming to an end with this, with difficulties here. You'll be after Princess. There's an ending here. Eight of Winter. You have what it takes if only you believe in yourself, thinking that you're powerless when you're not. A lack of self-confidence that keeps you from getting what you want. You may be a little bit worried. I'm feeling that things are coming to an end with you, so this money may help you with something. Happy news about your career or promotions or scholarships. Well thought of plans that go perfectly, needing a little push to get going. I feel it might, Earth Angel. You're focusing on worst case scenarios, allow worry to grow out of proportion. I think it may come because things are coming to an end with you with a lot of stress. So I feel like you will probably towards the end of it in 8 weeks' time, 8 to 10 weeks. there's an ending to a lot of stress, because I think that money may help you with that stress. You're welcome. What are these feelings towards you and thoughts? What are these feelings and thoughts towards Princess? You want the other cards. What are these feelings and thoughts? What are these thoughts towards Princess? Very attracted to you. I think he's very beautiful. He's very, either you or them are very direct. You're very impulsive at times. He's going to want to take action towards you. Very impulsive, spontaneous. Thank you for your time, Karen. This person cares about you, Princess. They've got a lot of love to give to you. You're very attractive. You may feel like finances, he may feel it's not good enough for you. He wants to build it on the connection. He wants to build it strong and stability here there with you. And he wants to heal it as well. So I expect some communication here coming out of the blue with communication there. He's very impulsive. You're welcome. Brittany. What do you want? Thank you, Karen. And Brittany's next. I haven't done Brittany. People did some evil things to you last summer, to where I lost everything, my mind and my kids, except but I healed from all the trauma and pain they caused. Will I get justice, or will these people get karma? If they intentionally hurt you on purpose, I feel like they will. Brittany, are you here? Will Brittany get justice? I'll do it anyway, Brittany. This is for Brittany. Can you let her know that I'm on Brittany, please, Karen? What goes around comes around, right? They're gonna get their they're gonna get their karma here. I feel like they are, Brittany, and they're not going to expect it. Sometimes that happens. They're not going to expect it. They're going to be overwhelmed with emotion. It's going to be a lot of it. But it's not up to us in the end whether they get their karma or not. And you will get your justice as well. I feel, yeah, they will, but it's not up to us. It's not up to us people for someone to get their karma. And I have to say this, I know it's going to be hard for you to hear this. Try not to wish this on people because this will be your thoughts and sending out to the universe, and this is going to backfire onto you. So try not to think negative. I know it's going to be hard, but I don't want you to have negativity thrown back at you. I want you to be at peace, because it's what we think and say out, we get back at us. So be careful of what you try of your energy. There, so please try not to put out negative energy towards others, because you're going to go around in circles with it. But yes, it goes back around on them. Things in their life are going to end up going slow for themselves. It's going to be overwhelmed. So try not to give out the negative. And I know it's hard for one will be hurt by people. It will come back to you, even though you've not hurt them. But when you think how negative, at times it does come back. Hi, Shanti. I'm old. Come on. Come on. So I hope that helps. I hope that I'm glad that things are moving forward for you, Brittany. So try not to give out the energy, because they will. If no one posts on here, they can get replaced by the Nesmarie and Shanti can get replaced. They can place the persons who didn't respond at the end, though. Eliza, can you post, please? If you rewind a few seconds, you may you know the plans and next action toward this month. Karen's phone's about to die. Thank you for your time, Karen, and your hard work. Appreciate it, and your super chat as well. You may you know the plans and next actions of R. Nine of Cups. Get some rest. There's an ending to a situation, Eliza. There's an ending. Someone's trying to be strong. I feel like someone was felt left out in the cold. They want to bring them out. Someone's kind of cold here, cutting someone out. There's two women. There's two females here. There's an ending. There's an ending with a female. There. Someone's getting left out and getting cut out. I can't see action, like physical action, but someone they may be very attracted to you. Very attracted. You may be someone's wish. I can't see like physical action, but I feel like that there's an ending to a situation, and they're trying to be brave. So someone may be getting, there may be an ending to, because I feel like you said that there's another person. I think he's very attracted to you, though. I think the Empress. There's an ending to his situation. There, I think someone's getting cut out, called toward. At the moment, I don't see action towards you. There, but Six of Swords, so he does want to walk towards calmer waters. Here, it's quite difficult this at the moment, but he's very attracted to you, though. Very. So did you hear what I said, Shanti? Yourself and not at the moment, not physically. Nays Marie and yourself. Towards it, right at the end, if someone doesn't post, you can take that person's place. Well, we've done Brittany Brooks, Nicole J. You could do that, Brittany, because the universe will. Nicole J, can you post, please? Nicole J. If I missed out people, have I? Emma, Abhishek. Kill them with kindness. Emma, Abhishek, Nicole J. Can you post any of yous? It takes a lot for a human being to do that. Very strong, mature person to do that. Emma Abhishek Nicole J post. Palak. I know that there was a Laura H here as well. Are you still here? They asked. They can get put on. They could get replayed if they don't post. I don't want you to put your question. Tiny Penny as well. They asked Mary or Fabi. If no one else posts, quite a few people are not posting their questions. And they're not responding. I'm too nice. My sign is a generous sign. Very generous sign. If anybody spoils my screen before the Tuesday, I'm going to sue them on TikTok. Can't wait to watch it. Oshima. If you say hello and not on there, you might get you might able to replace these people. What are Kenneth's intentions towards you as of today, Kenneth? What are Kenneth's intentions towards Rashima? A week today, it's Mother's Day for me. Nine of Wands. Someone's kind of defensive. They're waiting on something, maybe like it's not Mother's Day today, I said a week today. This person's waiting on you to drop down your barriers here. Maybe you're kind of defensive, so he's waiting, planning on something. He's up to something. He's a bit scared to come towards you at the moment. A bit scared. And like, because things are going really slow, he may be waiting for the right time. He wants to offer you, he wants to be very supportive for you with the children. He'll be supportive there. He may be waiting for some finances to come in as well. So he wants to be supportive towards the children or child, but someone's kind of defensive. They're struggling to move forward there. I suppose if you go into a shop and you have a look around and then you go out, that's what's happening right now on my channel. They're coming in, having a look around. All right, Natalia, Black God, Vera, are you here? Were these or were them? Current feelings from your favourite deck. From I haven't got a favourite deck. My favourite deck. If we rewind a few I'd tell her if you rewind a few seconds, look, she'll see it. Now I'm gonna use these. Let me see. Current feelings of Kevo. Well, no. That fucking jumped out, that. I'll wait for a sign from you. You came closer than anyone. You and I were too young. Finding out the truth crushed me. You speak to me through music. You came closer than anyone. Finding out the truth crushed me. I will wait for a sign from you. You and I were too young. It feels like you will be together again. So when you hear music, I got some music sent to me today. It resonated with me, and the song was "Don't You Forget About Me." Well, I am. Iqua, are you here, Iqua? Zoni Adiba. Making up for the time that I lost on that video. I just don't get it. Amira, pause please. I don't get it. I don't think SK his ears other than that. SK, we will be together again. Asim got their reading, reminds me to do a refund. I've got a patience of the saints. Never used to. Yay, she got a question out. I haven't had contact with person for 1.5 months. Hey, Tatiana, you're the one who had you missed your first ever reading. Can you send me your Shania? Shanti, can you put my email address in the box so she can put their question in, and then YouTube, and then email me, and then email your question and your YouTube email, and then I will do your membership reading. If you wanted to, of course, email me your YouTube email, and what I'll do is do your question, because I did in-depth readings yesterday, and you missed out, and I will answer your question in that email, and it's a video like this, and for next time. For next time I do monthly readings, it will be the end of the month, and you can have another question, and then you and what I'll do for the next time, if you can't make it, I will do your question. So you get this one, and then next time you can't make a live, or you don't see it, I will do your question, the other question for the other live. Does that make sense? And then you can go to it and watch it. Does that make sense? Because I'm going to give you the reading, and then when I do another live at the end of the month, you could email me again and say, I want this question done, and then I will timestamp it for when I go on the members. Because I'm doing another membership at the end of the month. We were waiting, weren't we, Shanti? So if you email me that with your, it has to be the YouTube, what you're using right now, and I'll put it. I'll do a video. Because it's only right that you've paid your membership. Sorry about that, Marie. You haven't had contact with person for 1.5 months, and you reached out yesterday. You reached out yesterday. Will he reply? Yeah, give me like a day or so to get back to you. Because getting yourself organised and that. Yeah, it'd be in a video, so you're able to watch it. So it usually takes a while to reply in the past, but I was hoping he would have been more eager to hear from me after. Will he reply? I feel like he's going to. I don't normally do that, Laura. It's because people were not responding, so I allowed you to go on. Don't normally do it. Queen of Pentacles. Will he respond? You may get your wish. I think he's making you wait. I think he's doing it on purpose. He's planning on to, but I think he's making you wait. I feel like you're gonna. He's making you wait here with the Seven of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. He may be putting a lot of time and energy at work in his work as well. So he could be busy as well. There, kind of defensive. You're gonna get your wish, and he's gonna put a lot. Knight of Pentacles for someone who goes really puts a lot of effort in, into the connection, goes really slow. Yes, I feel he's kind of busy as well. So I think he will. I know a Laura hates. You're not them, are you? It'd be funny if it was. Shanti, do you not want a question? There's so many people that didn't respond to me. Yeah. You have an assignment and a presentation coming up tomorrow. Will you pass on? God, I was assignments and presentation. I did a presentation. It's so nerve-wracking. Let's do this. You have an assignment and presentation coming up tomorrow. Will you pass them? I was told the other day that I should do something in with communication. I don't like communicating. Assignment and presentation. Will Laura pass this assignment? Apparently so. The High Priestess, Laura, you're the High Priestess. I think you're going to go well. You do well. Page of Pentacles. Yeah, it's going to be a success. Celebrations. Yes. All of your hard work. I feel you're very logical. You speak your mind. You come across as kind of like kind of secretive though, kind of like kind of you got a detached face, or like a bit like Aquarians. Sorry, Shanti. The very what's the word I'm looking for? Deadpan. You're Aquarius. They have a deadpan look on their face. He is very strong, stable, stable. A lot of victory here. Very serious face. You're gonna you kind of like you're like a hard worker. You're going to pass it anyway. Kind of proud as well. I don't know if you're doing it with a friend. There's competition, by the way, though. There's competition. Are you using pictures? I'm assuming you are with presentation. Like slides. Don't worry. Gonna be fine. Group presentation there. Be kind of clear as well. You need to be. Sometimes my guys give advice what to do. Sometimes I feel like I need to give you, like, be decisive on what you're saying. Don't be too like come across as indecisive of what you're trying to get out there. Don't make it kind of clear of what you're trying to say. Scorpios tend to be jealous themselves. Well, I'm Scorpio Venus, and I do it secretly, but not aggressively. Yeah, try to keep it kind of clear as well. So listen, Scorpio's energy. Scorpio's energy. I dated Aquarius a long time ago. I liked Aquarius, two different people a long time ago, and the kind of depending on. Well, actually, I dated them twice. We separated, and I went back to them, and then he went all psycho. Well, anyway, what is Scorpio energy? Since after you jealous, Scorpios kind of get a bit like got a sting in their tail, and they get a bit like payback. My neighbours are Scorpios. There's one male, and he's kind of like, anything you can do, I can do better. And there's a female Scorpio, and they're kind of. I should shut up, shouldn't I? Because they could be listening. And she's kind of like aggressive, very aggressive, but honest. And they're very petty at times as well. They'll be very petty, and they try to get back on people, like get one over on people. Yeah, they do. I think this may be with the Scorpio. I'm a quiet one, and they can get quite obsessive as well. So don't be telling anyone. Queen of Wands reverse. This Queen of Wands. They're a little bit unbalanced. They're kind of mad. They're kind of like they see this and they're seeing them as a very negative person now. They're not looking up to, with them. They don't see them very. At the moment, the Queen of Wands, they're seeing them very. They're lacking stuff. They're holding on. I think they're going to be holding on to a lot of grudge here. Holding on. they're gonna not let this go. They're gonna have to. It's not worse holding on to a grudge. Well, actually, I think they're going to throw it in their face, like, look at who I've got, kind of make them jealous back. I feel they're going to because as we spoke yesterday, I feel they're going to make this person jealous back. Look who I've got. They're going to kind of be a little cocky, like show off. Here, Page of Wands, and hold on to the fact that they didn't win and they were unsuccessful. They're going to be kind of like in that way. They're not going to let them get away with it as well. No, they're not going to let it go. Like a show off, kind of like I won, you never. So I hope that helped. She definitely was. They're gonna the tower as well. I think she likes the idea that they were jealous. Scorpio, this remembered Scorpio. It's kind of energy of like you're jealous, kind of in a like she kind of like feels like can't believe you're jealous. Look at what I've got. Look at what we've got. Not in a negative way, but she feels like kind of like can't believe you're jealous. It's their problem. They're a little bit unbalanced as well. So thank you everyone for your likes. Thank you for the moderators and everything. See the way that she's looking, that's her energy. I don't know when I'm back. I don't know when I'm back. Monday, tomorrow, all day. Surprises. Put your question, Shania. Since that you come in every day, put your question in quickly. It's because you show a lot of support. When you show a lot of support towards me, I'll show support towards them. I just checked to see if she sent an email. She hasn't sent it yet. You're at the beach. It's not fair. How dare you take a nap? The other day, right, it snowed. It laid for a bit, and then by the afternoon, the sun was out. The sun was out, and it all melted away. I asked this person. I asked this person, right? I asked that person if it was going to snow on Tuesday, and she gave me all this big speech, and then she turned around and says, "By the way, Monday is going to be a yellow warning," and I was thinking, post a question, Kelly. I can post yours as well. And I was thinking, well, you should. Why are you worrying about Tuesday when you should be worrying about Monday? So it's going to be a little bit yellow one for snow on Monday. Mother Nature is a trip. We've been waiting for you to post a question. Can I still get added or not? Good job that that doesn't. I can read energy, isn't it? And can I get a question or not? How is Eltar's feeling towards Kelly? Let me know what cards you want. If you want them ones or these. How is Eltar's feeling towards Kelly? How is Eltar's feeling towards Kelly? Not you, Shania. How is Eltar's feeling towards Kelly? How is Eltar's feeling towards Kelly? How is Eltar's feeling towards Kelly? This guy feels like there's a like false communication here. I don't know if there's kind of a heaviness around this connection, like a burden here, like hard work. Something's hard work. I don't know if this is what you feel or he feels like that. What's what you're feeling? Like it's hard work trying to get communication. On maybe like something about feeling unstable. He may feel because it came reversed, like given to the connection. Someone feels like they're not given enough. Something about stability as well. And this is reverse, so I feel like they're only letting you in a little bit at a time. That's reverse, so the door might start to open up a little bit more. He has emotions towards you, but he feels there's a lot of stress of like wanting to give to the connection, wanting to give more, wanting to be more for you. You may feel in the dark, or he's in the dark, feels in the dark. So he feels like there's a lot of pressure of like giving to the connection. I don't know if you're kind of like, you always ask him where you stand with him, like with communication. So yeah, he feels a lot of pressure of entertaining you. Hope that helps. You told him to block you. Let me see this question. What's Leo thinking and feeling? What's Leo thinking and feeling, and you told him to block you? I'm about to go after this, Kelly, but you can next time. Because I'm getting hungry. What's Leo's thinking and feeling? What's Leo feeling thinking toward Shania? Yeah. What is Leo feeling thinking? What's Leo feeling thinking? He's thinking like you're the 9 of Wands, and like you like quite standing up for yourself, quite defensive, like telling him to block you. That energy, you quite defensive. It feels like you don't want to talk to him. It feels like you're wanting a lot. You want to be more. You want more communication. You want it to be balanced. He knows what you want. Here, that you will speak in your truth. You will speak in your mind. Actually, you're not a Leo. It feels like you that you're not investing, or what you're wanting. He's not giving. He knows that. I feel it feels like you're sulking. You're acting immature. For Cups. Try this with him, right? If you say to a Leo, so for example, what does he do for a living? So they say like he's like a teacher, for example, and you say to him, I think you're a shit teacher and you're not doing well at your job, and I think you're rubbish, you let people down. And then he will come back like this, saying, well, actually, I've done this for these people, I've done that, and people like me. So what he's doing, what you've done, you've hurt his ego. So he gets a bit like in his head, and he would be like, well, actually, I've done this and I've done that, and I'm the best. So he changes it with a positivity there. Watch him do that in that way, because they don't like the ego being knocked back. So yeah, he still has his passion towards you as well. He may come across quite secretive, or he's secretive. If you're new to the channel, welcome. He knows he needs to balance out the connection with you. He's the Four of Cups. I feel like he knows that you're going to come back around. He's a bit egotistical then, isn't he? Because he feels that you're going to come back around. See, I told you, we will be together again. He feels like you're going to come back around as well. We will be together. So hope that helped. Thank you for your likes. Thank you for people falling asleep on me. Thank you for the moderators. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for your time. Yeah, I'm going to eat. I'm hungry. Been on for nearly 3. I want to know why you asked him to block you. I get this. Tell me why you blocked it. Why you said that? And see why I'm just seeing if I'm correct in the situation. Why I feel that you said that. Why did you say? Why did you want him to block you? I feel like that there was a response that you wanted from him. There was a certain response that you wanted to give. You wanted to get from him. Because I'm just intrigued why you said that. Because people say and do things to get responses. So they say things like it's like a fish. I'm all right. How are you, Christine? I'm going. I like how people work sometimes. Years ago, I wanted to be work in psychology, and also I'm a Sagittarius. So, guys, I'm going. Take care, everyone. Thank you, and it's been smelling too long. The other day, Shania, you said something about, but you didn't respond to me. Psychology. You said something about a bear. You asked something about you asked me a question the other day on one of the lives, and you didn't respond because I asked what you meant, and I can't remember what the question was. I wish I can take a person's brain, open it up, right, and say, What the fuck are you doing? I'm joking. Open it up and say, what were you thinking? Why did you do that? I make myself laugh. Oh God. What what were you doing? Good morning. I've changed my profile picture, by the way. Did anybody notice? Is that Shrek? Yeah, I changed my profile picture. It's the same as well, but different cards. Do you ever look at people in the workplace and say, how the F did you get your job? How the F do you get your job? And the first thing that comes to mind is you must be sleeping with the boss. I did a survey the other week with YouTube, right? And they asked me if YouTube was a person to you, right? What would they be, right? And they give me a load of lists, right? Give me a load of the list. One of them was a secret lover. The other one was a pest, and there was other ones. So I says that I picked a pest. Like if YouTube was like a person to me, I picked a pest, and I picked a secret lover. All right, and the next question was, why do you feel like YouTube was a pest and a secret lover? I messed about, you see, because I wasn't taking it serious. But they were asking like questions about what other social media do you use, and I thought, for fuck's sake, I wish I never said it. I wish I never put all these now because you're asking all that these tough questions about Twitter and Instagram and crap. So I just like A B B A B, and I thought I can't be asked for this. I wish I never asked. I don't wish I never did it. So I told YouTube that they were that they're my secret lover, and never passed. But also, I said they asked a question about what do you want to say to YouTube? So I says YouTube. So I said YouTube wants to put. I said like there was like a little box, right? And it says what would you like to say to YouTube? So I said YouTube said, like quote. I said YouTube said that we're going to push my videos up higher. So I put that in there so I give them that so that push my channel my videos up higher. I can't believe that like spent nearly half hour on answer these tough questions. What do I think of TikTok? What do I think of Instagram, and they were like, "Do you trust TikTok is a bad place? It's so negative. It's worse." And then here, when you get like trolls 10 times worse, 10 times worse than it is. I don't really get trolls, and maybe I'm doing something wrong. And to be fair, I wouldn't respond to them anyway. I'm too old for it. They should have paid me for it, shouldn't they? If I was going to answer like all these stupid questions, I was hoping for them to say, "How did you feel that this quiz?" Because I would have told them it's too fucking long. I wouldn't have sworn no. I mean, it was like the question. I said, if I knew that you were going to ask that question for all these, I wouldn't. I would have said, um, I wouldn't have bothered. I don't like to give a negative energy towards negative energy. So you'll see me try ignore it. Who's it that what's the song like dilly gaff? You know what dilly gaff means? Dilly gaff is a song, but I can't play it because I got told off again. Do I look like a giver? A flying pluck? Do I look like a giver? And that is called dilly gaff. D I. Do I look like a giver? Check that song out on YouTube. Do I look like a giver? When you get older, you get more relaxed, more chilled, and people think you speaking your mind. Well, you're not. If I cared about arguing with people, then they're mad to me. If I don't argue with them, I'm not bothered. I don't waste my time. You're gonna look it up. I don't. Do I look like I give a dilly gaff? I'll play it, but I could probably get told off again. Have you looked it up? Anyway, guys, I'm going because I'll see you soon. I might come on tomorrow because I'm going to the flicks tomorrow on Tuesday. I might come on tomorrow, depends how I feel. Because I'm going to the thingy on Tuesdays. A laugh at because Scream is funny. It's not scary. It's funny. And I'm going to spoil it for everyone. I won't really. I don't know. You know what about who was the one who came on here the other day about battered onion rings? I bought some of them the other day. Battered onion rings. Who was it? I might try some of them. I haven't seen it yet. Should I go on Tuesday or Tuesday? Battered onion rings. I've never tried a ranch sauce. Is it just like mayo? I've never tried it. I think you should have sent some. I like pizza. Pizza. I've never tried ranch. I know is it like mayonnaise? I had spag bol. Yes, a spag bol yesterday. I like shepherd's pie. Fish and chips. Do I like Thai food? Fish and chips. I fish, chips, and peas. Shepherd's pie. Of course we do. We don't have water though. We have to dig for it. We have to dig for it. It's minced meat, cheese, mashed potato, onions, peas, or whatever, and gravy. You have the mince with gravy, and you can have your onions and peas in it, and then you have your mashed potato on top. And then cheese sprinkled on, and then you put it on the oven. It's lush. Of course, we have water. I was joking. And we don't have Wi-Fi either. We don't have water. We don't have water. Should I try it? Should or you can have veggie meat though, can't you? But I don't think it tastes any good. But the one thing that we don't have over here, I like bananas and veg, and I like all veg. We don't have what's the word when you're too hot in your house? What's it called? When you're too hot and you put it on, what's it called? My mind's gone blank. We don't have I can't think of the what. I like broccoli. What's that thing that you cool yourself down with in the house when you're too hot? What's it called again? My mind's gone blank. We don't have that. Aircon. That's the one I'm looking for. Aircon. We don't have them in our houses because our houses are built to keep the cold in. We don't have air cons. We just have to open the windows and then we have flies coming in. We don't have those things over your windows either. We don't have air conditions. We have to buy fans. Do you all have air conditions in your homes? I'm not. No. I said I was going about half an hour ago. Yeah, and then you have flies and all that crap coming in, bees and you have a fire stove. The thing is, when our heat, because the sun is lower than where we are in the UK, the sun is low. It's very humid and it's like horrible heat. Well, people say fireplace. How do you heat up your home? Electric heat. I want to go where you live, Christine. I want to go where Shanti lives as well. I've got a question. I was watching a program, an American program yesterday, right? I can't remember what it was called. Just correct. It was an American high school. It was. Are all American high schools or any schools right like the ones off the TV? I want to know. You're in Trinidad. I just want to know if especially the females, are all like cheerleaders and stuff. Yeah, are they? Oh, because I saw one person in a film once. She was walking around the school like she wasn't even working there, and this teacher or someone walked past her and said hello, and we were talking oh, if that was our school, I said, what the fuck are you doing there? Get out! I don't know who you are, but it looks like all open. You could just walk around, go in. So if I lived over states and I lived near your school, I walked in. Could I just walk about, or do you not have like doors that are closed? Our doors have locks on it, and you like and then there's like receptions, and you have to get through the receptions before you can get anywhere near into the school. We don't have carnivals here or parades. We do have we do have pride ones. We've only just started doing I did as well, Shania. I turned up. We've only just started doing proms in England about 10 years ago. The last 10 years, so we've only just started doing that. We didn't do it when I was at school. My daughter didn't get to go to us because there was COVID. It's true though, isn't it? At least it saved me money on the dress. Did you all go to your proms? I have a feeling that all the kids will love you, Sure. You got a good, a really gentle energy. You didn't go to prom. Prom and queen and king and queen. I think that's a bad idea. That prom king and queen. I think. I can't imagine it. Who here thinks that Shirley is the devil? You went to graduation. It doesn't define who you are, though, does it? I am as well, apparently. It doesn't define who you are in school. I don't think schools are very good with kids with disadvantages. I don't think they're very good with that. I think they're good at teaching kids that are well educated and all that crap, but I don't feel like they need more experience with kids with disabilities. And the list's closed now. I said I was going about 20 minutes ago. They do tend to be more soft with the kids these days. Like if you shout at the child at school, the parents do tend to be like overprotective of them. When it comes to kids with who are autistic and because they're very good, they see the world in a different place, and the way we see it, and they're completely different, and they don't know how to teach them. They don't. I don't feel that they know how to teach them. Yeah, have a good day, Shanti. Thank you for your time. My battery's going to go in a minute anyway, 15%. Right, right, guys. I might come on tomorrow because I'm going to the pictures on Tuesday. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day, and good morning as well, Christine. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, like shout at kids.